Testing, 1, 2, 3. let me apologize for my business.
Usually attracted. I thought we had a good thing going.
Don't take...
What a sorry.
It's probably my fault.
must be the deepest one. Look for some loose dirt to place the crystals. Did the Hadalids attack because of the noise? Mines are loud places. This smells like seawater. How close are we to the ocean? These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs. Up there! They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better view. Yes! Alright, place the crystals. I'll start the song. Ruminen Hekekano Santani Hakakano Nirinaga Ruminen Hekekano Kridenantoni. The song's done. We did it. Some of the Hadalids left the mine. Father will be waiting for us at the camp. Use that door down there. That'll take you outside.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Marilyn, you proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here.
I got
If you
my
please.
nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses. If my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Marilyn's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course. If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one will be caught unaware again. That's my job. Marilyn is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your, adventuring. Now that what's done is done, it's hard to fathom that Hadalids invaded my mine. Nothing like this happened under my predecessor's watch. There are strange things afoot on Amanos. Good thing I only have to worry about the mine, eh?
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work, without having to worry about being attacked, too. My plan worked! Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and I. I can't believe it. We did it! I did it! I always knew I could use my magic to help people, but now we proved it! I can be an adventurer! The future? It's what I want to do now. Look at all the good we did here. We saved the mine! Somewhere where no one knows who I am or who my father is. When I leave, I don't want to feel like I'm still proving myself to him. I'll be an adventurer in my own right. Maybe Kefram. Or Somerset. Ships sail to those shores all the time. I hope it doesn't come to that. We'll talk, work through our disagreements. But if he goes back to being a stubborn mule, then I'll have no choice but to leave anyway. The world needs my skills. I'm not going to be content here. I can't believe it. We did it! I did it!
Now that what's done is done, what I do with my daughter is none of your concern. That being said, she did defeat the Hadalids. There may be a place for her here in Broke Rock. I'll speak to her. I never said that. But if that's what she wants, we'll talk. As a family. Until my wife returns, Marilyn and I will just be happy we're alive. I give you my word that I'll hear her out. I won't break an oath like that.
I'm getting to see all sorts of places traveling with you.
Items? Well done. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magica. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich. I am. I founded our alliance right after I accepted my dead father's crown. Anything else you want to know? We are still lost in a hostile jungle, in case you haven't noticed. The old ways are gone. The High Elves, the Khajiit, and the Wood Elves have the strength of will and character to unify Tamriel. I know we may not see eye to eye, but the war has only served to forge my resolve. I believe it with all my heart. When my father died, I took up his throne. It was a difficult transition. But I believe my experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler the Dominion needs. The ruler Tamriel needs, if I may be so bold. What have you heard? I adventured for a time, but the tales of my exploits have been greatly exaggerated. Except the story about the bear. Or the kite. Or the trolls. I miss adventuring. That's where I met Casca, in Elsewhere, during my travels. I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind.
Yes! Are we going to race?
spot. But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless. Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him. I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over. And she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
How are you?
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset,
Can you
I
hear
can
me
handle
okay?
an
I think
inhospitable
my game's
island.
too loud.
I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane
Is it still loud?
protections functioned.
As long
They
as
blocked
like
them
not as loud
somehow.
as me.
If the storm hadn't raged
think
out
it's
of
still a little
control,
loud, huh?
I'd be dead now. Of
See,
course.
the game and my voice
I'm not
are
an
in the yellow.
archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because
Hello,
I
Lady
sensed the
Magritte.
pulse of magicka before the storm hit.
How are you?
Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted
me
item we
fix my
had
audio.
useless.
Oops. Alright, let's see. Hey King, I'm gonna put you to work. Can you give Lady Magritte a shout out, please?
Absolutely. Tamriel is changing
Alright,
and her
testing,
leaders must adapt.
testing. Okay.
The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation.
Right, I think a king went to went AFK. Let's see. How are you doing, lady?
Wrong gun. No ammo. Oh my god.
Darn it, I don't hear it. Hope you guys hear it.
You got it. You got it. Good.
Too bad I couldn't hear it in my head. That clip. Yeah, I'm okay. A little tired. That's alright, King. No worries. You're fired. Just kidding. You're demoted.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help.
Do you prefer I call you Lady or Magritte or Lady Magritte? Is that how you say it?
Our ship was attacked by coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves, and I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach.
Magritte? Okay.
The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Murnard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue. I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Murnard will see that you're compensated.
So what game were you playing? Meg's something? How's that like? Meg's Monster? I know you play a lot of indies, huh?
The Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants to be lost in. Strange noises thereabouts.
I meant to
Makes me
Magritte.
shudder.
I don't care about what
You
you're
find my
you're
fellow
playing.
sentry
Just kidding.
and those prisoners of ours. Get them out of there safely.
Meg's Monster.
I need to rest my hurts before we move on from here.
Are you Brienne? Brienne, that's the I named that that cat on the screen. That's the name of that. Call it a pando pet. Pando pet, I guess they call it. With Brienne from Game of Thrones. There's that delay on the mobile.
North. House Murnard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked with taking the prisoners to the ship from Aminos Station. Their captain gave Gold and her word that she wouldn't attack Murnard's ship in return for her crew's safe return.
Sorry, I'm not paying
sprouted
attention to what
from
this
the
guy's
waves
saying.
like some curse from nature. Dozens of faces lost beneath the waves, prisoner and sentry alike. The lieutenant said the sea elves might act up, captain's bargain or no, but I have never seen one of them magic coral. This lot seemed congenial enough for pirates. Their captain paid well for their safe return, but taking a sea elf away from land? No, I can't believe
That's
they
normal,
did this.
King.
Powerful sea elves make weather trouble. Not what we got. Not the coral.
It's mutual.
Piracy may be the work of scum, but it pays well. This lot was lucky to be caught. Most pirates go down with their ship. I suppose our ship held 50.
Pretty sure I already heard it.
Sprouted. This lot seemed one of the Britain. Technically, other than I'm a sentry on a.
Mods do regularly. What am I looking for?
Stay back. You're not one of those. I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned them into coral. Sunagil. Those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow.
Didn't hear that.
Then they fed the glow to the coral.
Fix my audio. Dumb OBS. Let's see.
You've got mail.
Nope.
You've got mail.
Rip. Can't hear it. I got mail.
You've got mail.
So annoying though. Every stream.
You've got mail.
Can't, it's locked.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Usually the only way to fix it is to restart the OBS, but I have to end a stream. It's annoying.
You've got mail.
Sorry, I'm just spamming the button. At least you're getting your drops.
You've got mail.
Nope, okay, it's not gonna work.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I figure that. I can see the bar moving for the audio, but I cannot hear it myself. Okay, one more time.
You've got mail.
Oop.
No, this is Patrick.
Weird. Oh well. Just have to pay attention to the screen or the chat.
They said that the archipelago belongs to nature, that they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages. Veslin. She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Elder Tide Druid's power. But you can destroy their coral.
At least can't torture me anymore with that. Because I can't hear it. Can't hear the alerts. Oops. Oop. Hey, King, can you type something? I may have accidentally pressed a button on my phone. Okay. No, I thought maybe I accidentally timed you out or something. Just moving my phone. I hope I didn't ban or time out anyone. Okay. Alright, I
The
think I
end
already...
of time.
No. Where to now?
Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Ouch. Pando's always hungry. Oh, what? King, did you pet the pando? okay. Over the game. I can still talk a little louder.
Treasure?
Eh? What's that mean? Ouch. Ouch. Wait. I do talk a little low, but I gotta turn down the game audio still. Oops. Now let's get lost in this area. The quests.
And up we go.
But it's gonna take me back.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. You're actually stopping to help? Everyone else ignored me or looked at me as though I were insane. My husband and I, we were here at Amino Station on business. Then the jailers grabbed poor Valentine and dragged him away. Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle and I'll never see my beloved again. Help me save my husband, stranger. I'll pay you handsomely. Please.
Surely.
On the prison island of Aminos? Hardly. Besides, there's no time. Here, take this bottle of Dufort Red. It's a rare vintage that Jailer Omdil absolutely adores. Give him that and he'll let you inside. Then find my Valentine and get him out of there.
Well, let's have to do the dirty work.
Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle where we can meet. I'll have us away off this cursed island by the time you collect Valentine and get there. Just give Jailer Omdil the wine, get inside, and find my husband. I do my research.
Oh
You
shit.
need to pay your bounty.
Nope.
You shouldn't have done that!
Innocent person!
Pando, go make a pizza.
All I want. Give us a good storm, Kimberly.
I'm just gonna chat
Here.
with her real quick.
I do my research. They do something when they The jungle, I don't know. There's no need. Look, it's simple. Funny story.
Already done all these quests on the Xbox version. I don't remember all the stories though, but just now he walks. Oh wait, it's not over there?
Unless you want to become a permanent resident of the prison stock,
Yeah,
just
I've
move
done
along, citizen.
pretty much all the
I'm tired, I'm thirsty,
missions
and
in
I'm
this
not
area.
in the mood for gadabouts from High Isle today. Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers. Is that? It is! A rare du Fort Red, my favorite!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can't get past that guy though. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's one way to do it. Oh yeah, I can't sneak. Do I have a... Oop. Hopefully these guys don't bother me. Oh, it's just a regular baddie, I think.
You don't belong here, dude. You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. Valentine, Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name? Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine. Not just any prisoner, Yavara. That Viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you.
Might as well. I need money.
Great. Listen carefully. Jailer Zalze keeps his footlocker nearby, and I happen to know he never locks it. Just reach in, grab something valuable, and stick it in Yavara's bedroll.
Stick it
She's
where?
got eyes like a hawk, though, so you might need to distract her.
Okay.
Hey, get away from my bedroll. Oh, what a horrid smell. Did someone leave that waste barrel open again?
See, I don't remember doing this. Unless it's a quest I missed before.
Well, were you able to slip one of the jailer's valuables into Yavara's bedroll?
Yep.
Excellent. My turn. I never renege on an agreement. Valentine arrived in the stockade earlier today. We got to talking, and he asked me to help him slip into the caldera. That's what the jailers call the area between their keep and the gates that lead into the jungle. Not the safest place to go wandering, in my opinion, but Valentine insisted. Valentine said he needed to check something past the big tree, near where the waterfall plunges down. Head north out of the stockade until you see the river, then follow it toward the falls. My guess is you'll find him in the clearing to the west.
Okay.
Time for your belongings check, Yavara. Don't mind us.
Hey, what's my locket doing in your bedroll?
What? No! How'd that
That's
get...
it! Your status as a trustee is revoked, and you're going to processing.
No! Not the jungle! I'm innocent!
Move! This platform is for trustees, not the common rabble. You'll be on your way to the jungle before you know it.
Rip.
You're not supposed to be on this side of the stockade fence, Brit.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys. Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say? Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak Gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised. From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Amanos. A rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault. The one where the Daybreak Gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend. I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me?
I really don't
hope
remember
the legend
doing
was
this
wrong, that
before.
I'd only need the 1 key I already have. But alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault. And now I know where to find them. Help me survive the jungle and acquire the other keys, and I'll pay you handsomely.
You better.
Brilliant! According to the book, the keys were hidden separately.
it's, hard
one in the
when
southern
you
jungle,
guys are talking.
the other in the west. Here, I'll mark your map with the location specified. Have you heard the legend of the hidden vault? It's quite fascinating.
No, I just, it's been a while. I don't remember.
It's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast. According to the story, they chose Amanos as the site to build their hidden vault. Well, this was before
I'm
Amanos Station
sure
and the
I
prison
did all the
stockade.
quests
The sisters built their
on
vault
Xbox
and hid
'cause,
their treasure. While the vault was under
I
construction,
was looking around for more
Famaza
quests
fell in
and
love with
I
a
didn't find
local
anything
named
new.
Altonway. That's when everything started to fall apart. Altonway convinced Famaza to betray her sisters so they could keep the treasure for themselves. Her sisters learned of the plan and hid their keys before any confrontation could occur. You see, all 3 keys were needed to open the vault. Nothing good. The sisters died fighting each other, leaving Altonway with 1 key and the secret of the vault.
Isn't there
He
a
bragged
TV
of it
show
in a
called
tavern, which is how the
Sister
legend got
Sister or
started.
something?
He met his end searching the jungle for the other
Before
2
you were
keys.
born, I think. King.
Right behind this rocky cliffside. The locks are hidden in the boulder I was examining. Ingenious design, but it definitely requires all 3 keys. You know, I was hoping the legend was wrong about that. Oh well. A lot of research went into determining which rare book mentioned the keys, then more to find out there was a copy in the prison. After I obtained Famaza's key from a far too trusting descendant, I came here.
I wouldn't expect you to
we'll
know.
soon have the other
It was
keys.
way before your time, I think.
Dangerous? Sure, but nothing you can't handle. We haven't been processed yet, so we can come and go from the jungle as we please. Just make sure none of the jailers notice. They usually don't pay much attention outside the stockade, though. Well, this was before Amanos Station and the prison stockade. The sisters built their vault and hid their treasure. While the vault was under construction, Famaza fell in love with a local named Altonway. Altonway convinced Famaza to betray her sister so they could... Nothing good. The sisters died fighting. This isn't just any gem. The Daybreak Gem has a rich history. And it's part of a different legend. I'll let you in on another secret. With the Daybreak Gem, I can find an... Precisely. Now you see why I was willing to risk banishment to obtain the Daybreak Gem. I'm just glad Marcel found you and sent you to help. She really is a terrific partner. Right behind this rocky cliffside. The locks are hidden in the boulder I was examining.
Alright.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status as a trustee.
Rules?
following the rules got me tossed in the stockade in the first place. But I hear you.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amanos. Your home for the rest of your miserable life.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
These old ruins.
Remember this
This
place.
must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
Traps and things. Teamwork.
Down here.
That's it. I'm sure there's something else here. Guess not.
The natural. One key down, one to go.
And we're off!
Oh. Well, might as well pick it up. I didn't mean to do that.
Stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, plinths. Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal.
Later.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the eye. Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth.
Oops.
One more key. It's remarkable.
Alright, guess not that one.
That sounds right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done. Now we have all 3 keys. Let's return to the vault and see if we can open it.
Kinda cozy. Oh shit, I'm dead. Rip. Meant to do that.
And we're off!
Let's just these. Ouch. Oh my god. Kill these guys. Go. I always forget where the entrance is for this boss. This way, I think. Need another person. At least. I wish I could hide in-game chat. What was that? Nope, this is for... Okay, try. That help. GG's.
I mostly serve.
I think I got an ad, I'm not sure. Just, well, I'm not really talking much anyway, but...
The heirs get to the active volcanic vent and is...
Excellent. The same. I expect you'll be in.
The islands... Good.
I sense that you carry the cleansing water I gave to Paris Plouffe. Go with care, hero. Any Soul Razor Knight is a fearsome foe, but the Sable Knight is one of the first and most powerful of its kind. I will pray for you. According to legend, a necromancer conjured the armor to help her in battle. She died shortly after the spell was complete, leaving the Sable Knight unshackled and uncontrolled. Ever since, it's wandered the land, spreading dark magic. Yes, the Sable Knight does not speak. It is entirely possible that it does not even think. But it seems drawn to attack servants of the Divines and despoil their sacred places. A remnant of the dark will of its creator, perhaps.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Anyway, I need to stretch my legs. And bio break. Alright, burb. Alrighty. I'm back. Oops. Thanks.
Careful, this one looks tough.
Boss.
Fish biscuits. A little help?
Fish biscuits. Right, guess we'll be doing this one yet. Come on. Hey, King, can you hear like an alert or something every time the Pando says something in chat that you notice?
This will keep you out of Amunara's quarantine.
I'd swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor? I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it! Apologies. Thank you for stopping. Would you kindly douse that censer and unbind me? I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth. 3 tests that measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emanara. To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield. If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Surely. Rip. I wish to give us the, I wish there was a way to, expand our quest log. Oops.
I have to take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss. Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all these years. Someone worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession. Please pick up the censer and extinguish it. Yes, I'm certain you do. Only an
Oops.
Perhaps you... Perhaps... Now I'll gladly answer your questions. You should hold on to that censer. Already you show more virtuous character than Emanara ever will. Your compassion will go remembered. Now, enter Garrick's Rest to begin the Trials of Worth. Pass with honor, but move quickly. I cannot allow Emanara to cheat her way to the shield. As I said, 3 trials await you. Perseverance, wits, and constitution. They each test a virtue that Lady Garrick... Correct. Magical wards surround the shield. After honorably completing each trial, you'll learn a phrase that dispels this protection. Amunara wanted me to tell her this phrase, but I refused. I worry about her plans to get around the wards. They began as a way to weed out those who would serve her poorly. Many aspired to sail with the great Lady Jocelyn Garrick, but she'd only accept the best. If an applicant passed each challenge while maintaining their honor, she welcomed them aboard. Before her last voyage, Lady Garrick asked me to find a new bearer for her shield if she did not return. I swore an oath to find someone worthy. That oath holds me here today. Lady Jocelyn Garrick, a premier captain of the All Flanks Navy. Sailors flocked from all across the sea to sail with her. She was stern, efficient, and shrewd. And she was loyal. Always brought her crew home safely. Except the last time. I can't say for certain. That Colovian admiral, what was his name? Well, he ordered the whole fleet to Thras. Lady Garrick and her crew never returned. The rest became quite lonely with her gone, but I managed to stay honorably occupied. I kept watch over Garrick's Rest. I wanted it to stay pristine, just in case. Challengers continued to arrive, looking to pass the trials of worth. Word spread that the prize was now Lady Garrick's fabled shield, and that kept me quite busy for a time. The rush to earn the shield slowed to a trickle. I think people started to believe the task was impossible. Eventually, they stopped altogether. But I stayed at my post. Lady Garrick gave me an order, and I refused to shirk it. Even after I died. Oh, I met my end as an old man. While cleaning cobwebs off one of the traps, I felt a pain in my chest. Then, just darkness. I woke up above my body. Quite the shock, I'll say. But it made sense. From there, I just kept to my routine. Lady Garrick called it her sacred shield. She claimed that a saint of Arche blessed it with his blood. While she held it, no injury could befall her. I have no reason to doubt this belief. Only when she left it behind did she die in battle. I have thought on that question for ages. At the time, my place was not to question her judgment. I keep reflecting on what she told me. If I don't return, may this preserve my memory. Perhaps she knew the voyage was doomed, no matter what. She declined to tell me. To be honest, I chose not to ask. I knew from the moment I saw Eminara that she wasn't honorable enough to deserve the shield. Strange, though. A shield blessed by the power of Arche should repel. As I said, 3 trials await you.
Hurry now. Find a way to the shield hall. Who are you? Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you. Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her. Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. Arche himself anointed it with his blood. Allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. Draw out its power to become stronger. Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do. It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of Arkay. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities. Normally it wouldn't. Arkay can't stand necromancers. We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed. Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding failed? I worked hard to make that.
Words from a hateful creature such as her can only poison your heart. Even attacking someone so lowly would bring dishonor. You must continue on to the trials of worth without fail. Let none break your stride.
The opinions of some ghost knight means nothing to Amunara. This one didn't come so far and spend all her gold on mercenaries not to get that shield. By all means, go through the trials if you want. Just stay out of Amunara's way. Amunara doesn't like to talk about it. Say goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
Quickly, enter the first trial. Welcome to your first test, the trial of perseverance. Best the foes awaiting you, and unlock the door to pass. A person of honor demonstrates that they will overcome any obstacle with tenacity. The trial of perseverance challenges you with unending foes who will attack ceaselessly until you escape. Or it did until Amunara's lackeys wrecked the trial. 2 rooms with locked exits. Each room swarms with hideous creatures ready to destroy you. Fight through the hordes, then pull the levers to unlock the doors. Only then may you escape. Typically, I've stocked the room with so many creatures that a challenger must wade through them like mud. As those brutes came through, they had enough people to easily thin the swarm. But no matter, you weren't involved, so it's no harm to your honor. 2 rooms with locked exits. The first exit is now unlocked. Proceed.
This one doesn't care if the Ghost Knight frightens you. Find a path to the shield hall.
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial. You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet. Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed. Next, you will encounter the Trial of Wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards. Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or, you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you. A magnificent knight, an incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent, and kind. Serving under her in the Order of the Sacred Shield, even for a millennium, would be an unsatisfying amount of time. Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth. So hurry. Our time slips away. A magnificent knight. An incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent, and kind. Serving under her in the Order of the Sacred Shield, even for a millennium, would be an unsatisfying amount of time.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Why sailor learns from their mistakes. Try once again.
Thanks. Good night.
Strong first step. Impressive. The next tablet waits beyond the northern door.
Guess there were supposed to be clues. Rip.
Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase. What sorcery comes now? Ah! Brigand, unhand me!
Lower the wall, Ghost Knight.
Shit. It's a matter of honor! I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration. I previously refrained from asking you to attack Emanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer. Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Emanara's own censer to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me. In her recklessness, Emanara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library. We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together. She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Emanara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better. During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature, and did some reading. Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple. I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Emanara's device looks fairly standard issue to me. The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, The trap seeks similar energy. As I said, many centuries, my friend. She grasped my...
Don't underestimate us.
It's been a very long time since I've been here.
Oh, I was just
We
getting
hid the
started.
key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there. Found it? Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there. Here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you at the third trial.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Careful in there. As you can likely deduce, I haven't used the passage in centuries. It probably has more than a few inhabitants that won't offer a warm welcome. The Trial of Constitution will test your hardiness in one of the castle's old training grounds. You can expect to be assailed by dangerous traps and snares. No challenger has completed this trial.
What's she doing?
You found your way. Good. Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways. But Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, Perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
Surely.
You come to the trial of Constitution. How much pain can you endure, Challenger? We shall soon find out. Find a way to unlock the exit without dying. None have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed. Good luck, Challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through. Similar to the trial of Perseverance, the door to the exit is locked, but a device exists to open it. Reaching both the device and the door is where the difficulty lies.
It's not much of a hint. Oh. What? Ouch, shits.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Is that it? Nope. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Shit. See the holes. Oh. Nope. Get up.
Amunara doesn't need to solve some stupid puzzle to find the shield, Challenger.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
Yeah.
Well done! You actually made it through. The last tablet awaits you. We'll talk after. Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test. She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal. Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these corridors until you... I am certain we'll encounter Emanara at the Shield Hall. Be prepared to use the sensor. It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now. We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count. A magnificent knight. An incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent.
Attack! Amunara commands you.
Alright, it goes. Probably sneak around them though.
Amunara will not be denied.
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor.
Not that many.
What? How?
How does it feel, Necromancer? You and your dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Release Amunara! This one must have that shield! Amunara's own sensor? How dare you use that against her?
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise, to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue? You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
I don't remember.
Incorrect. Try again. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield... Incorrect. Try again. Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices? Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability? With that final and correct answer, I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield. Congratulations, champion.
You will regret this. This one swears it.
Claim what is yours, champion. The shield has a new bearer. My oath is fulfilled. I'm finally free. Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest. Indeed, champion. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor. Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you. I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Going wrong way.
The charges include larceny, goat smuggling, fraud, and excessive use of profanity in the presence of nobility.
Goat smuggling and offending her ladyship. I'm a feared criminal, and you charge me with that. Bit busy here, Sir Wit. If you want to do me a favor, you could always distract that idiot guard. There's only so much talk about my own hanging I can take before it gets on my nerves.
For these charges listed, Manassi Nelvillo is sentenced to hang from the neck until dead. Unless, you best not be stepping in the path of justice. I captured the slipperiest pirate this archipelago has ever seen. Manassi eluded my grasp 7 times. She what? Not again! Manassi! Please stop! In the name of the Divines!
But
halt! I said halt!
Nick of time.
Great work. But questions still remain.
Where is it?
I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Oh.
Great. Things are quiet. A fire. It must.
You would not believe. Craving a... I can't believe that...
Sid?
Wish there's an easier way to look at stuff that I haven't read yet. Well, maybe with mods, I guess. Oops. laughing at?
A storm has delayed my ship. I'll drink to that.
Scribbled? I had to draw that map because you left the road to chase a fictional dragon. It's not my fault we're lost.
Ah, friend! It's good to see you again. I hear you were the one who told my squire where the adventure was last time. My squire is in another mood, but I'm sure searching for enemies to slay will cheer her up. I'm waiting for my squire to orient me and point me in the direction of more adventure. Oh, I can regale you with the tales of my travels while we wait. We trekked deep into ruins, carved our way deep into the forest toward a secret lake, and fought off all the creatures who made their homes in such remote locations. When the bards hear of our trials, they will shower us with praise. It would have been shorter, but my squire couldn't give me very precise details as to the location of the hidden treasure, so we had to look for it everywhere. We put in so much work, and still only managed to find a few purses filled with coin. I'm disappointed as well. I suppose not every buried treasure is a trove. And who knows? Maybe we'll search for treasures of legend again. There are so many opportunities for adventure. I hope my squire will pick a new direction soon.
Oh, hello again. Thanks for the advice last time. Unfortunately, the great hero over there wasn't satisfied. Now we're in the exact same position you found us in last time, with my ego-driven master chasing tales and invented monsters.
Nice angle.
He won't do anything to help people. We've let 3 villages suffer because their problems weren't grandiose enough. I'm half tempted to invent some great villain just so he'll find the motivation to fight. An evil knight, you say? Huh. You know, that just might be odd enough to work. My Knight Master will probably spend the entire trip challenging the other knights we meet along the road, but what else is new? I'll tell him about this villain right away.
Well, squire, do you know where we're going now? Lead on. I'll follow.
Guys, going.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk.
Have I not killed the boss here? I thought I did. Let's see. It's here. Excuse me. Oops, what? Going the wrong way. Bad sense of direction.
This is gonna be fun.
Where the heck is the boss? Die. Die. Get dizzy. Oops.
That was fun!
Alright.
My magic will destroy you!
Where is it? Oh. Go the long way. Huh. It's boss, I think.
No one can stop the Elder Tide.
Boss. Oh, not over yet. Oh, weak boss.
Glad we managed to beat that one.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Done.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good.
Over
I'm just
here,
getting
quickly.
started.
I don't know when they'll be back. Thank the Eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their quarrel. Screams. I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open. Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The sergeant and I take care of our prisoners. That would be Kyrisia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kyrisia's many things, but she's not a liar. It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
No hope. They're gonna kill us. It's only a matter of time.
My head. Got it right smacked up. The ship. Sunagil. So much light.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20. Since you're the first person I've encountered in this damn jungle who isn't trying to kill me, let's assume we're going to be friends. I'm High King Emmerich. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah, well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island. Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince. I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Euron's pup. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up? Over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland. Before King Gardner died, he dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest. Haven't had a decent night's sleep since. That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf. Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. What does a High King do? Over my strenuous objections, honestly. When Rancer challenged my rule, an alliance seemed a prudent course for a quick resolution. Luckily, it was still in place when the Empire collapsed. The Covenant represents a return to the ideals of the past, and I believe, our best hope for peace. Being the eldest son of a noble house, I was trained to lead, though not necessarily to be a king. My father sent me to the best teachers. I particularly remember studying under Count Ravenwatch, a brilliant man, and still a good friend. Look around. Ernskar was here before the Scald King's axe. Ernst fights like a giant. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? I suppose it's time to Ugh! Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island? Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
hero. If you had any interest in the sea, I would take you on in a heartbeat. Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work. Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. Veslin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy. You hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks. House Mornard will hear about what happened here. The good and bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. A fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension. While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine. I've made the run there a time or two in the past. We can make it there and get the assistance we need to make it back to Amino Station. Like I said, it's not too far. I've recovered my strength, Veslin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. What happened here was out of our control. We'll make a report and get another ship to take the prisoners where they need to go. Mornard will see if the druid's here. It might take some time, but the danger they pose won't be ignored. She'll be angry, of that you can be certain. But the prisoners will tell her what happened. I suspect Kyrisia will lead that charge. Not sure. Usually, if we avoid them, the Elder Tide druids leave us alone. This was out of the ordinary. House Mornard will need to do something. She'll be angry, of that you can be certain. But not sure. Usually...
Doing something with magic-y?
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat.
Thanks to Queen Irene, my wounds are healed and my claws are sharp. I'm ready to do what's necessary to get us off this island.
See what Emmerich wants. He gets grumpy if his wishes aren't immediately obeyed. I can wait until you're done to find out what happened in there. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense... Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. Absolutely. I am.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave. Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here. A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent Gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there. We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally. Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west. Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing. Being the eldest son of a noble house, I was trained to the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk. Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective.
Lost.
Ooh.
Across here, maybe.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar. Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one. In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
The High King most definitely, agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
They captured one of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
Pando's always hungry.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Tishchi wants.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner!
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
Well done. Casca and I will cause a distraction. We'll find Prince Ernskar.
The way is clear. Let's go find Prince Ernst.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, Nechbrat.
Can I assume this is a rescue? I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Windhelm and Skyrim. Since you don't appear to be one of these green serpent bastards, can I assume you're a friend? Someone was going to ask that eventually. Publicly, Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities. This is his way to finally allow me to share his burdens. Privately, the old goat is someone warming his bed at night, and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact. Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign of danger. Even if nothing is gained from these conversations, Emmerich, Irene, and I shall be the ones who decide when to quit the field. Curious about the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? I have nothing to hide. You don't know the story? How our three disparate peoples came together to repel the Akaviri invaders? I haven't always thought so, but I believe the Nords, the Dark Elves, and the Argonians are truly stronger together. I've seen it firsthand. A personal question. My relationship with the Skull King is complex. He loves the chance to teach lessons, to pass on his tales. But he is still disappointed that I can't sing, forever denying him that father-son duet he's always dreamed of. My role? I've been a prince my entire life. My youth was not unlike yours, I imagine. I hunted, I fought, and I learned my lessons. I bathed in the frigid waterfalls that crash from the high peaks, and wrestled with wolves for sport. The usual. I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Windhelm, and so all 3 Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the Serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them. Sungir, axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here. And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop. With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior. Ah, it feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Irene and
With Sungir once more in hand.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
There. See that you Let's listen in.
Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
My liege, we must go.
To escape.
can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal. The Magus and his lord... Sure, folks. Let's see that light all the way back in Wildhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Just jump, I guess. Oh.
We don't have much time.
Hold them at bay. Sea elf rituals are fickle things, but I shall quiet the storm.
Green serpents, attack!
Don't let them run free.
Here you!
Can reach us through this storm.
Patience, lad. Irene is working on that.
Waves and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working!
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
No time to waste.
Get on the ship now, my friend.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it! Zaji's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce, too! Anyway, Zaji is supposed to get you back to Mandrake Manor as quick as he can. Just give the order and we'll leave these dreadful shores.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it. That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf. Not for me. I have heard that Ernscar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernscar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. What does a High King do? Everything. A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with. For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
Casca looks kind of bored back there.
Thank you, Walker. It's good to feel my claws on the deck of a ship again. And it's good to be back with Zaji. That lazy Khajiit is lost without me.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say. Curious about the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? My role? I've been a prince... privately. Hope is for poets. Curious about the Prince of Windhelm? The Ascended Magus and his lord, of course. But you must tell her what I'd learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus. Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him? As sure as we made it onto this ship alive, they want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. Royal duties in Eldenroot are as frustrating as ever, but the Dominion holds strong. There's been so much strife just in the few years I've been queen. Is it wrong to hope peace might one day surround the Eagle Banner? Thank you. Some days I fear all this death and pain will be for nothing. But in times like these, times that challenge every belief we have, we must stand together. That's why the Dominion was founded, and why we will claim victory in the end. It was a well-planned and done. As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, between Emmerich and I, the Green Serpents scattered like leaves in a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts. I made sure to hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare. Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender. At least Emmerich, Ernskar, and I still draw breath. Thanks to you.
Zaji's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce, too! Anyway...
Wait, what?
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there. I'm sure Lady Arabelle has something she needs me to do. just between you and me, I don't mind the work too much. But don't let her know that.
What is it?
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back. You saved us, Walker. As strong as Casca is, that jungle was stronger. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without your help. If you need my claws, you only need to ask.
A successful rescue! What sounds better? Zaji, Deliverer of Freedom, or Captain Zaji, Bane of Amanos? Take your time. This one is going to print up calling cards, so I want to get it right.
What wonders you accomplished, my friend. Not only did you rescue Prince Ernskar, you managed to bring Queen Irene and High King Emmerich back safely. Few heroes can say they've saved a king, a queen, and a prince all in the same day.
Not many people escape the jungle of Amanos. I'm impressed, Wayfarer. I only wish Zaji wasn't the one to pluck you from the shore. I'll never hear the end of his boasting now. Anyway, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you out back. Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is buying.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
My friend, know that Prince Ernskar will honor the Skull King's wishes.
You earned the appreciation of the leaders of the three alliances this day, friend. The Queen of the Dominion.
What a service you have done for all of Tamriel. You rescued the Alliance leaders and secured the future of these peace talks. Lady Arabelle chose well when she selected you. Very soon, but our delegates have been through an unimaginable ordeal. They might not admit it, but they need to rest. We'll move them to a secure location and give them time to recover. Then we'll proceed with the talks.
I think that's my companion doing magic.
The Order still poses a threat, of course, but I trust Lady Arabelle to handle our security. I'm counting on her to deal with the Order while I prepare for the conference. The Ascendant Lord and his Magus surprised us once. They won't do so again.
3 royals and a very large cat. Not a bad rescue, good looking. Not bad at all.
I am in your debt, my friend. Know that I will negotiate in good faith for a lasting peace so long as Irene and Ernscar do the same. After we deal with the Ascendant Order...
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order. So Prince Ernscar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them. Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos. And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus. Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know. Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi, and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards. That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal. Worried about me? Oh, pish-posh. I was dealing with brigands, trolls, and threats to the realm since well before Rancer launched his ill-fated little war. There's nothing in this archipelago that I can't handle. But thanks for your concern, dear. Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi, and I arranged for the meeting.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
Don't worry about me. Go with Lady Arabelle to that cave. I'll find a way to keep myself busy. Like making sure the royals get to that secure location without doing bodily injury to each other along the way. Come to think of it, better wish me luck.
While our delegates recover from their harrowing escape, I'll revisit our arrangements for the peace conference. The problem of the Ascendant Order I leave to you and Lady Arabelle. Good hunting.
You plan to strike a blow against the Ascendant Order? Good. If you find you need another sword at your side, send for me. I've always found it hard to leave such tasks in the hands of others.
I can't say I like the idea of hiding out while others hunt down our enemies. But my father taught me a good leader must learn to depend on others. I look forward to hearing.
I trust Lady Arabelle implicitly. If she believes I should accept Lord Bakara's protection and leave the Ascendant Order to you, then so be it. But know that I'd rather help you deal with these villains than get locked away with Irene and Ernskar.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakand one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
You plan to strike a blow again?
Mistmouth Cave.
There. I recharged...
I will accompany Jakan and make sure that Prince...
What a strange magic. Valesia's arcane skills are very...
Whatever the Ascendant Order unleashed on...
I'm not sure that ship Zaji found is worthy of the name.
Off again, Walker? Zaji would go with you, but Queen Irene may have need of the perfect pounce too. Plus, Casca wants to make sure she is ship-shape. The ship, that is, not the queen.
And we're off!
Am I in trouble?
When I sailed to the Sentinel, I had no idea the High Isle markets would be so...
Let's go fast.
great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Underestimate that.
For now. Eventually, all will serve.
Did you feel how the ground shook? Look at Ifalon in the distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active.
Alright, gonna take a break. It's not a perfect view, but we'll have to do. Actually, I might switch games, maybe. Alright. BRB.
I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidics? That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though. Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Caves, shall we? Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery. Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Ifilon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles. The Stone Lord Druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Ifilon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the Firesongs work to keep the volcano appeased. Lead the way, dear. Neither of us is getting any younger. Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the... Volkesh? Be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity. This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights of Volkesh. We should be careful. The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another tremor. Step carefully, dear.
This is gonna be fun! Is it over?
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navir that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle. Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual. Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath Abane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there. I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward. Of course, it becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Duforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there. There's an entrance to the Navir dungeons in the cemetery east of Castle Navir. Let's hurry, my dear. If the Ascendant Order is planning something spectacular, I'd just as soon spoil their fun.
Let me go.
There! Over here!
Very subtle, Lady A. Lady Arabelle said she didn't want me to miss all the fun. Silly me. Skulking around a graveyard looking for people who want to kill me. That's clearly better than anything else I could be doing.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside. By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear. Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them. Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on. Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positively menacing.
Don't tell Lady A, but this is actually one of the better schemes I've been involved in. We've got a good chance to corner the Ascendant Magus, assuming we don't get recognized. And killed. Now stick close and follow me.
I'll wait out here and keep watch. I'm too well known. If someone were to recognize me in there, things could get unpleasant.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
New recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting.
I never thought I'd find myself signing up to fight for any knightly cause. My father served King Rancer. He served his lord faithfully and defended Shornhelm with all his strength.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you. Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in. But enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flags Islet on your command.
And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap.
I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls.
Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to All Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let them get away. Try the door to the right. Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight. traps. Watch your step.
We're the best! We're dangerous, huh?
I hear water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river?
Take it off, come on! Anyone else?
Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around. Lady Arabelle guessed that map you found at Mistmouth Cave showed an underground river. She really is good at this investigating stuff. Huh. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle? The Ascendant Magus. If he's smug enough to stand there and gloat over us, go ahead and let him run his mouth. Maybe we'll learn something.
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Amanos? All you did was gather them in one place for me. Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword. We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth. You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the Investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess. Well done.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her. I wish we could chat longer, but the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it! Come on, we gotta find Lady Arabelle. Let the Magus go, damn it! That bastard did something to Lady Arabelle.
Oh, please. Only 8 of you? I expected more of a fight.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
There you are, dears. Why'd you come? You look positively panicked. What's wrong?
The Magus said that you were... that they were... never mind. Friend, tell Lady Arabelle what we found out. Should have known Lady Arabelle could take...
I met the Ascendant Magus here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away... Damar Dufort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue. Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damar is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail. I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Damar will do to his sister? Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle. Count Damar, or should I say the Ascendant Magus?
From what Lady Arabelle has deduced, we might have a Duchess in distress situation developing. Duchesses, damsels, dukes, dons, small dogs. I specialize in this sort of daring do. Let's get going.
Stuart, have you seen Count Damar or Duchess Alea?
Count Damar? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good day.
We have no
I
time to
think
be
I
delayed
made
by
things
silly
perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Damar all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon Dufort Knights to drag you away. Ridiculous! You slander House Dufort at your own peril. I assure you, no one but House Dufort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned. I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you...
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the swamp. There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll never catch her. A launch. Just what we need to get to Silver Swan. We should hurry. It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
This is so much better.
Send an order! Send an order.
Someone, please help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess! Up the stairs, my dear.
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin!
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
Thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found. I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersey led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail. That I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about. My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me. Well, no. I saw Demard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush. I'm sure.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter. You found Demard's letter? What does it say?
My faithful steward, an agent of the Ascendant Order? It just goes to show you can never truly trust the household staff.
I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says. Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascendant Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on O'Flag's islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that. We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valoris and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
Yeah! I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates. My faithful steward. And
the letters you found make it clear that the Ascendant...
Over here! I can't go in there alone. You have no idea how long I've waited for someone like you to come by. There isn't much time. Terranora went in there, by herself. She's been gone a long time. Something terrible must have happened to her. My wife. We came to this star-cursed firepot cave to gather Volkesh scoria. Given that we're looking for dangerous creatures, I suggested we hire someone to protect us. But no, she darted in there while I was planning how we'd search the cave. Molten rock, cooled to a crust outside the Volkesh's bodies. Terranora and I were hired to retrieve it, but the gold we were offered means nothing if Terranora dies. Traveler, I am willing to pay you hefty sums to ensure my wife's safety. Here, one of the locals marked where some lava vents are in the firepot. We should look for the scoria there. Finding the scoria will help convince Terranora to leave the firepot. I want her out of danger before I talk some sense into her. A sailor in Gonfalon Bay described them as creatures of molten rock. She said Volkesh shed their outside layer of rock, like a snake. There's bound to be piles of scoria lying around for us to take, but Terranora went in on her own. Oh, some locals said they'd seen the Volkesh emerging from some lava vents. The vents can scrape at the Volkesh's outer layers, help pry the scoria off. There are places on top of this mountain where you can look down into the firepot. Hunters usually stay clear of these windows, but a few brave ones helped us prepare for this foray into the cave. Now it's up to us to get the scoria. Harder in here than I imagined. We should hurry to find the scoria and Terranora before it's too late.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't see Terranora anywhere, but those are some of the scoria. Ooh, these are good quality. Terranora will be happy to see them. Terranora, we need to find her. Glowing plants and water? Not something I expected from a place called the Firepot. This is surprisingly beautiful. Terranora would love this view. would she abandon it? Oh no, the rock crumbled. She fell. She's down there. Terranoe! Get up. We're leaving while you're still in one piece.
Wait. See that large vent? We're not leaving without the scoria around it.
I've seen souls less stubborn than you. Traveler, talk some sense into this idiot before I do something I'll regret.
If I knew someone like you would actually pass our way, I might have reconsidered coming here alone, eh? Then again, maybe not. Our life isn't what I promised, Vinalsare. I'm going to change that, no matter the danger. I was resting on that outcropping out there when the rock fell out from under me. Vinilsare will probably drag me to a healer. She's not going to stop talking about how she knew this cave was dangerous. It's really annoying when she's right. If I knew someone like you, I was resting on that. I am not. There may be a chance that Vinilsare is right. But our life together hinges on this job. The lack of coins in our purses is already damaging our marriage. Please, say you'll get those Scoria. Thank you. Vinilsare trusts you. I'm putting the hopes of our happiness in your hands. With any luck, the only thing I'm going to regret today is falling off that rock.
Come on, let's get you out of here before you manage to get more burns. Traveler, you don't appear to be much worse off for going into the fire pond. And that makes two of us.
You brought the Scoria? Vinalsare's instincts really are better than mine. Thank you. You just changed our lives for the better. The things I have planned for these Scoria.
Well then, here we all are. Somewhat whole, marginally hale, but decidedly alive. Do you have the Scoria? I don't know how to properly thank you. Terranoi's alive because of you, and we have more Scoria than our client wants. Take this. It's all I can spare now that Terranoi is injured. Take care. This archipelago is dangerous. My wife and I witnessed that for ourselves. Terranoi's wounds need tending to, and I could use something to calm me down. After that, someone needs to sort the Scoria, set up camp, and gather our provisions for the night. She'll live, but healing takes time. Who knows how long we'll stay here. I plan on getting a ship back to Somerset as soon as possible. This archipelago is beautiful, but nothing compares to the Shining Isle. He'll have to. No one else is desperate enough to come here and collect Volkesh Scoria. Besides, our health matters more than his good opinion of us. We'll wait for Terranoi to recover before we head out. Terranoi, what were you thinking? You could have died.
I know I worried you, but I'm fine, see? I just need to rest up a bit.
You got lucky. How do I know you won't run headlong into danger the next time we have a job?
Don't worry, I learned my lesson. Next time I'll look where I'm walking. Thanks to you, we can satisfy our client and still have goods to spare. We can find new clients, grow our network, take more jobs, set ourselves up for a lifetime of prosperity and adventure. Ow. It's been my plan ever since I met Vinalsare. But the jobs we took never worked in its favor. There weren't enough goods to expand our clientele. All the rich artisans already had their own sources of rare materials. It won't be lumps of volcanic rock that do it. Those will just help expand our client list and make us some gold quickly. No, the boost this gives our reputation will change their minds. Whenever they want a rare material, they'll think of us. I'll tell her once she's calmed down. Vinalsare's a lot better at finding clients than I am. We're a team. She figures out how to get jobs, and I make sure we complete them. She doesn't like my methods, especially now, but it's worth the risk.
Take care. This archipelago is dangerous. My wife and I witnessed that for ourselves. Terranoi's wounds need tending to, and I could use something to calm me down. She'll live, but healing takes...
The island. Yet? Thanks for help.
Adventurer. What? And with her back again. Go to... I have no other...
Do you need counsel, friend? As an advocate, look for the prisoner.
traitors to the memory of Admiros.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me? Faron's dead? I can hardly believe it. That dark elf was a seasoned marine for the Pact once. Guess the wilds are growing more treacherous. Glad you were more fortunate. I'll take that fragment off your hands for a fair sum. This is exactly what I was hoping Faron'd find. I didn't expect it would cost her life. That's just how it is out in the Sisters. Fickle as the sea. The map's appreciated. Make good use of the reward before misfortune finds you too. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't tell me you found another piece of my map. Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark. His night vision was horrible, unusual for a Khajiit. Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. I warned him there was risk, but he was eager and needed the work. Looks like you'll be collecting instead. I'll gladly pay you for his piece of the map. Sure enough, this is definitely one of the map fragments I've been looking for. Balky actually managed to find it to his credit. Shame he couldn't claim the reward. Well, you finished what he couldn't, so here you go. Unless we've got business. I've got no more time to talk. I'm not a rich... I tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got involved with some unscrupulous things around Port Hunding. It caught up with me, and I found myself on Amanos soon enough. I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who captained the Scourge of Sentinel. He terrorized the crown for years before disappearing. He told me he split a map of his treasure among his crew, but they never claimed it. The old pirate gave me his fragment before he passed to the far shores, and told me the rest of his crew were still in the Sisters. So I tried to track them down. None of them seemed to still be alive, but following their trails seems to have paid off. I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs, but if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck. Fair?
let's insert our keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time. Look at that. Amazing. Let's head inside. Come, friends. The treasure awaits.
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage. Remember the boss said not to.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel, what are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure.
Marcel is stealing my stolen treasure? Again? I seriously don't know why I still love that woman.
You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier. You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game. Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta. All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here.
Yeah! I'd rather be cracking heads.
So much to do.
Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby. Sounds solid. Knock in another spot. Nope, too solid. Look for a large crack or something. That sounds promising. That's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here. Now that we're free, we can finish what we started. You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure. Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life. After you, my friend. I insist. Besides, I need to keep watch for the Daybreak Gem while you deal with any dangers ahead of us. our exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them. That's definitely the Daybreak Gem, my friend. Look how it refuses to glisten. Now, up the ladder and let's get out of here. Up the ladder, my friend, and don't drop that gem. Not after all we've been through to acquire it. We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about. We can beat Marcel and her minions to the extraction point if we hurry. I'm sure of it. I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend. Climb, my friend, climb! We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. Didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always. Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she finds another way out of the jungle, we slip away on the next ship departing Amanos Station. Now, about my gem. Ah, and a beautiful specimen it is. Marcel never understands the importance of legends, and that's why we bested her this day. Anyway, I never would have succeeded without your assistance. Take this, with my compliments. One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak Gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine. Perhaps I'll reach out to you, my friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome. Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back. You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy competitive streak, but it adds spice to our marriage. We really do love each other. Well, first I need to get off this damn island, then that research I mentioned, and some relaxation. Always good to take time, especially after a successful heist. I also want to plan something nice for when Marcel gets home. Something romantic. Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel's murderous impulses after I win one of our competitions. That's the secret to a happy marriage, my friend. Until next time, my friend.
Count Damard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Nevere, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear. Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Damard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it. We determined that Count Damard is the Ascendant Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Islet. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger. I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascendant Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascendant Magus won't suspect. Remember Damard's letter to the steward? The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help? First, we must find the cove where the Nereid Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Damard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect. Today the small island is mostly abandoned, but long ago the All Flags Navy set sail against the Slode from that location. The ruins of an ancient memorial and a great castle are still in place there. It seemed the perfect site for our peace talks. Count Damard expects Steward Hersian to bring Nereid Song to All Flags Islet. That makes her the perfect vessel to slip past whatever Ascendant Order forces are in the lock. Any other ship that encounters their fleet is likely to be attacked. We knew the Order had resources. Count Damard's rich and his family owns a shipyard. I imagine he quietly ordered some extra construction or even commandeered vessels from his own shipyards. I suspect he's been planning this for quite some time. Today the small island is mostly abandoned. Properly garrisoned, All Flags Castle. Count Damard expects Steward Hersian to bring Nereid Song to All Flags Islet.
Perhaps I can convince one or more of the knightly orders to join us. The Order of the Albatross is usually willing to leap into a fray. I implore you to delay until I can coordinate our forces. You cannot take on the Ascendant Order alone! I command few troops, my friend. I have some household guards at Steadfast Manor, but they wouldn't do much against an Ascendant Order fleet. And the Society of the Steadfast is a humanitarian group, though I'm sure I can muster a few volunteers. A number of knightly orders have a presence here in the archipelago. How long it will take them to answer my summons, provided they care to, I cannot say. If you feel...
I hate the Ascendant Order. I can't believe Count Damard was the Ascendant Magus the whole time.
Did I hear Lady Arabelle correctly? She wants to steal a ship and sail through hostile waters and hope nobody notices? All right, I'm in. Did I hear Lady...
Enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
It's the Dune Ripper you can't see that's the real danger. Zaji might think the worst is over, but I have a feeling Captain Killeen is right. The Ascendant Order isn't finished. I can feel it in my paws. You better talk to her.
Ah, what a beautiful view. I long to set sail on the water once more, but I share Captain Killeen's fears. The Ascendant Order is still out there planning something new. Speak with her, my friend.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it. I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do? The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders. Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
One captain is good, but two is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
Zaji hoped we were done with this business. I was looking forward to a few days of rest on this lovely island. But now it seems Queen Irene is in danger again. This time, Zaji will make sure she stays rescued.
Seizing an Ascendant Order's ship is a bold plan. I am proud to be a part of it. And this time, we will end the threat of the Ascendant Magus once and for all.
Don't worry. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and Jakarn, then meet you at Jury's Cove. Who knows? If I like the looks of this Ascendant Order scow, I just might make her the next spearhead. I figure they owe me that much.
To think, the captains of 3 warring factions, working together to save their leaders from a common foe, the Ascendant Order. It gets me, right here. Or it could just be a hairball.
kill the Fisher for good! Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Great. Things are quiet. The fires.
I hear the tremors.
Someone Yahoo!
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
It looks like the Ascendant Order's preparing that ship for sea. Check with Captain Colleen. She's got an idea about how we can steal that ship right out from under them. And if I get to shred a few rogue knights along the way, so much the better.
Zaji thinks that the Ascendant Magus owes us a few ships, yes? Nereid's Song is a good place to start. Zaji just wishes there weren't so many evil knights here. Captain Colleen has a plan, though. Zaji can't wait to hear it.
Looks like the Ascendant...
I've picked up many skills during my travels, but sailing isn't among them. Fortunately, we have several experienced captains on hand. I'm happy to defer to Captain Colleen in this matter. Talk to her and see how she wants to proceed.
Quite the crew we assembled here. I wish we had an army, but Colleen and Suzo are good in a fight. And Casca is terrifying. Zaji is, well, not so much. But then there's me and you. Anyway, Colleen mentioned a plan. See what she has in mind.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid Song, it's now or never. Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's Song. We'll take care of the crew. Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm. Get ready, all of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
Cut the mooring lines? I should have thought of that. Well, go ahead, dear. We don't have all day.
The Ascendant Order thinks they've won, but we aren't out of the fight yet.
Whatever Lady Arabelle needs, I am here to help.
Don't worry, Zaji is here to help.
You need to cut all 3 mooring lines. Check both the port and the starboard sides, then get on board.
We'll wait for you to draw the knight's attention. Then we'll seize... Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's Song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Island. There's no time to waste.
Well done, friend. We sail for All Flags Island on your order. With a little luck, the Ascended Magus will assume we're bringing expected reinforcements to join his attack.
Zaji wishes more of the Perfect Pounce crew was here to see this. But he and Casca will do what we can to honor our lost shipmates. We are ready for All Flags when you are, Five Claw.
What are we waiting for? Let's sail before the Ascendant Order starts wondering why their ship's taking so long to show up.
We won't know what we're dealing with until we reach All Flags Island. But I trust Captain Colleen to guide us past the Ascendant Order's forces. Let her know we're ready to get underway.
The winds are at our back again, friend. Nereid's Song is ours. Soon, we will see what awaits us at All Flags Islet.
The attack's already begun. We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear.
To the door! The Ascendant Order is breaking in!
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down.
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leader? I wanted to get the... We need to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives.
These beasts and the Order's Druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us. This shield can absorb the lightning as long as you hold it.
You cannot withstand that they weren't expecting that.
Good. Now, release the energy back at... The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to our Ascendant Order ship.
These Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. Help me dispatch them. That next ship reaches the dock will be overrun. We have to do something. I don't know how you got it. Good. He went down. The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use.
storm. Disrupt their ritual, friend. That's better. Now it's a fair fight.
So much better than reading.
Stay with me.
Victory is ours, friend, but we shouldn't linger too long. We need a solid plan. Well fought.
More enemies approach.
What's going on?
Quickly, into the hall. Get your medallion. It's the only way past the wards. As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach it.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
That's the...
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Hiding in your hole. This shall be your tomb.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard. Friend, join me.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliances. Prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order!
The magic is low. Be careful.
You only prolong your suffering. You are formidable, but let's see how you handle this.
Is it over?
Hold on, friend. I've got something for that beast. All right, slowly. Coming on the target, and I'll make it count.
shit up. Rest in pieces, my son. That was loud. Where's that freaking raccoon? I'm gonna turn you into a sock puppet. My hand straight up your ass. You hear me? You dirty little creep.
Taking back the world one dead demon at a time.
Hey, I'm walking here, lady. And you and your little pest better keep your hands off my mat.
Purging the planet of Yoka Stone. I am the thunder and the lightning. Fear, power of Mother Nature. Purge this yokai filth from the face of the earth. Die, demons! Motoko takes no prisoners. Feel my wrath! After the flash comes the thunder! Purging the planet of yokai scum.
Yeah, I don't think your insurance will cover that.
I am the thunder and the lightning.
Anyone order a blood and guts smoothie? Howdy, stranger.
I'll purge this yokai filth from the face of the earth. Die, demons! Motoko takes no prisoners.
Maybe you should find another line of work, dickhead. Dying.
After the flash comes the thunder! Purging the planet of yokai scum. I am the thunder and the lightning. Fear the power of Mother Nature. the air. Die, demons! Mokoko takes no prisoners. After the flash comes the thunder! Purging the planet of Yokai scum. I am the thunder and the lightning. I'll purge this yokai filth from the face of the earth. Feel my wrath!
Thanks for the help, Krusty the Clown, but that doesn't mean we're okay. You still got my mask, and I still want it back.
If we want to succeed, I need to separate the uncertain elements. Like your chaotic idiosyncrasies.
Okay, relax, Wayne. You're gonna get that mask back and you're gonna blast that damn dragon out of the sky. That's what Zilla promised, right? Of course, if he's still that same murderous treacherous. Bastard he's always been, then I'm totally screwed. This is the biggest whack-a-mole ever! point that shit at an angry Wang. Oh! Another one bites the dust, and another douchebag, and another one, and another one bites the dust. Rest in peace, brother.
No? It's a pun. Fuck. It's funny when I think of it in my head.
I've never met a bigger bunch of bullet magnets. If I don't catch that raccoon, I'm gonna put my foot so far up Zilla's ass, he'll be tasting coke. What the hell's going on there?
Motoko will consume the energy stored in Hoji's mask and use it against the dragon.
Where the hell am I? What the hell happened to my body?
Hoji?
It hurts! Something is ripping me apart!
Zilla! That's Hoji! He's alive!
It's too late now, Lo Wei. Even the slightest disturbance will break the spell, spoiling whatever chance we have to take that dragon down.
You knew this could happen. Has this always been your plan?
If you want to be a hero, Lo Wang, you need to make sacrifices.
Fuck you! I'm not gonna let you kill my friend.
Lo Wang, wait! Damn it, Wang. You've doomed us all.
I know those sweaty hands. It's Lo Wang!
Not now, bro.
Was that Zilla? What the hell did they do to me? What did they want?
Long story short, the world's about to be obliterated by our old dragon friend. And they thought you could stop it.
Hey, it's bigger than I remember.
That's what she said.
I don't think that dam is gonna survive much more of that beating.
Yeah, we better bail. That thing looks like a G-string trying to hold back last night's curry. Ah, fuck. What now?
Wang, come back here, please. Let's talk about this.
I won't let you kill Hoji. You already lied to me once. Why should it be any different this time?
Cut him off! Cut him off! Cut him off!
There. Finding that off button took way too long.
I forgot how good you are at this shit. Why'd you stop being an assassin in the first place?
I guess I grew a conscience?
Oh, how very human of you. Nothing like a conscience to mess up a lucrative career. I still do not understand why you teamed up with Zilla. All that idiot's ever tried to do is kill you.
Because I fought that dragon and it kicked my ass. I lost my mojo, man. With Zilla. I fought that dragon and it kicked my ass. I lost my mojo, man. With Zilla, I had a chance for some payback.
But instead of saving the world, you saved my behind.
Yeah, that was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. But bottom line, I guess I'd rather die with my friends than live in a world full of douchebags.
Aw, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But I think I might have a plan that could save us and the world.
Everybody has one now, man. It's almost like mandatory.
Loving it, brother. Gotta keep up with the competition. I get it.
shit.
Humans are so stupidly fragile. One little poke and all your insides are now on the outside. Stuff is fun to you.
Not really. No.
You humans have no sense of humor. Yeah.
Those yokais aren't exactly helping. Fight-or-flight response. Though I do have more fight than fight. Oh man! I really made a mess up here. I broke you. Punchable mug and I've got a knife here. Coincidence? I don't think so. To survive a bloodbath, you have to become bloodbath.
Haven't you ever wondered where all these yokai are coming from?
Not really. I've been too busy killing them.
That dragon is transporting them from their realm to ours by laying demon eggs.
That is fucked up.
No, we can use it to our advantage. Listen, the yokais come in different shapes and sizes, which means the eggs are an incubator capable of hatching whatever is necessary. I defeated that ugly bastard once. I can do it again. I just need to get my immortal soul into one of those demon eggs. What we're looking for is a big-ass yokai nest. Since the dragon delivers those eggs, we need a spot that's accessible from the air.
Dragon Mountain. The highest peak around. If we can reach the top of the dam, we'll be able to see how to get there. Would you look at that view?
Nice.
So, what was it like being dead?
Jeez, where to start? Basically, I found myself floating in a deep... void of nothingness. A dark, old, empty, endless, empty oblivion.
Sounds kinda boring.
Boring? I tried to open up a little bit and you are such a dick.
And that's how it's done, baby! New catchphrase.
Still trying to pull off that superhero thing. Don't you think the market's a little bit oversaturated right now?
Shut up, Hoji. People need to learn the value of camaraderie and doing the right thing.
Now, why would anyone build something like that at the top of the dam?
I'm sure there's some demonic logic to it. Something to do with, like, Demon Olympics, maybe? Fucked up, didn't you, man? And now look at you. You're dead. That's what you get for making fun of my hair. Yeah, I've heard it. Shiny and explosive. My favorite combination. Face that only a mother could love. not gonna make it! What in...
The name of deer.
Freaky, slinking Jack in the Box.
Is that thing? Look out, look out, look out! The whole thing is going down!
No shit, Sherlock. I'm gonna put you back in the box, Jack.
Could anything be more fucked up than you? Hey, baby, why don't you slip into something more comfortable? Like a coma!
Funny anymore, is it, asshole? I guess you're not a fan of those old cowboy movies. Whew. Okay, time to find the passage to Dragon Mountain. Who wants some?
Or you could just pull.
Who wants some where?
Do you want me to open them?
Hey, Hoji, this is how I open doors. Why do you care how I open doors?
Could we just go? I'm tired of watching you work that door like you're trying to give it a kick in the ass.
After you, fuckface.
You are a dick.
I still don't get it, Hoji. I thought you were dead. I even built a small memorial with pictures and flowers and action figures and shit.
I already told you, the dragon is the source of my godly powers. As long as it lives, it serves as an anchor for my soul. We are connected. All I needed was a way back, and when Motoko jiggled my junk...
That's all it took?
Magic, baby!
Fucking magic.
Over here, you idiot!
Hey! Don't encourage them! It's my ass on the line! Whoa! That was awesome!
Did you click that? Yes, sure. Nice if we could have been friends and all.
If you weren't a backstabbing demon from hell!
Oops! Is that a body part you need?
You mean piece of me? Because you're not doing shit.
sexy smile.
Trust me when I say there's no love lost between me and that old fart. But things are different now.
Sympathy for the devil? What happened to my old friend Monet?
I don't know. Guess he decided he didn't have to be a dick all the time.
This place gives me the creeps.
And scabies if you're not careful. Bleeding to death? You can always file a formal complaint. And someone will get in touch with you in the next 48 hours. Give it. But you are wanted dead or not alive. Hey, idiot! You forgot to dump.
sweaty.